Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. And the happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Let's see the stat sheet here for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is #1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Hardaway. And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. LeBron with the rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
And so here is Denver, following the score by Los Angeles. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Hardaway against Reeves. Clock at 6. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Outside Reeves. Puts it up from 17. And to the back of the iron.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
James up top, wide open. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Jokic. He played a great game against the Lakers. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Jokic in the post. Is covered by Ayton. Johnson. And Ayton pulls it down.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And he lobs it up top. Gordon with a steal. Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Doncic against Johnson. Jokic in the post. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Hardaway. Yet to see a basket from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by James, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
For Los Angeles, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Hits both from the stripe.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. And of course the Nuggets pretty far behind right now.
You know, for Denver, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
Man, we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Now here's Hardaway. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And another miss by Denver.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Ayton against Jokic. Ayton passes to Vanderbilt. From deep, here's Doncic, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Gordon outside. Murray looking around. It's Jokic, high post. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
James against Johnson. Doncic outside. Now Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 9 points.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. To the inside. And there's Ayton on the assist by Doncic.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Nuggets trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Murray against Doncic. The 15-footer. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Ooh, he's got 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Murray against Doncic. And he lobs it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which 2 guards have been making an impact with their passing this season. In the 3rd spot, Austin Reeves.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
Yeah, it all starts with ball movement, Greg. And when your off guard has that kind of unselfish mindset that these guys do, it makes a huge difference.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Murray. The 3-ball. Hachimura with a rebound.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
James taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Connects checked in for Reeves.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jumps up, and Doncic hammers it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Brown. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Johnson with a bucket.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Connect, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throw it down.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Denver's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Murray passes to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. Shoots over Johnson.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
James against Johnson. The rebound by Murray.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Murray. He picked up 24 points in their last win against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And also active defensively. 2 blocks ago with kind of his overall floor game.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That free throw good from James. For the Nuggets, Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Johnson, and Strother subbed in for Murray. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Doncic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Strother. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gordon can't hit.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Hachimura. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Smart's checked in for LeBron.
Number 36, Marcus Smart.
Here's Reeves. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Denver.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Here's Strother. They trail by 9. Gordon on the wing. Over Hachimura. And he can't bank that one in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Smart. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, releases, and the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Strawther, defended by Smart. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Marcus Smart out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. So it's Denver now, down by 12. Here's Strawther. Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Smart. Reeves with the ball. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
So it's Denver now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Watson passes to Gordon. Pass to Strawther. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Strawther's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Reeves. Tight defense on him. Hachimura outside. And the three-pointer goes. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nuggets trail by 14. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Inside. It's stolen by Smart. And he's going for the lob. Gordon with a steal. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Valanciunas. To the paint. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Now Smart, averaging around 6 a game. Knocks down the triple. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Outside Hardaway. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hardaway. And here's Reeves outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Well, Dalton Knecht had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Here's Smart. Denver getting their last shot to go. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
And the first one at the line is good.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He has definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Now here's Murray. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Down low. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Murray against Smart. To the middle. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Smart. Reeves has got 13.
When he has flat out taken over this quarter, keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Gordon. Now Valanciunas. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Over James. And it's Denver with another.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Lakers lead by 15. Smart outside. Hachimura from long range. Gordon pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
You take a look at Jokic. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And the hype around this year's three-point contest has been tremendous. And it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens.
Now here's Hardaway. 7 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic checked in. He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles leading by 14. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see. some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. Los Angeles, second.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 13.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Here's Hardaway. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Tim Hardaway, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
And he can't hit the second.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
Deflected. And he gets it back. The shot by Reeves, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Jokic.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles leading by 15. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Now, here is James. 20 points for him last game against Denver.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Gordon outside. It's Jokic, high post. To the paint. Here's Hardaway. Tries again. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Doncic. No good. Good work defensively by Gordon. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. 17-point game coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Reeves. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Vanderbilt. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Brown. Picked by Murray. Launches it. The shot by Brown, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 7 points.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Back to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side Murray. Fires the 3. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Jokic. Over Hayes. Jokic, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hayes. Takes the 3. The shot by James, no good.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Here's Brown. Watson with it. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And here's Jokic. Here's Brown. Check by James. The shot by Brown, no good. The Lakers lead by 14. James outside. And he banks in the layup. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon comes in for Watson. And Cameron Johnson subbed in for Brown. And Los Angeles making a change here. Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Hardaway. Lets the three fly, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Murray against Doncic. Lets a floater go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Jokic against Aiden. Jokic with it. 4 seconds left. Not going to go that time. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, when you can turn misses into makes, that's found money.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process builds anticipation, Shaq. You know all good entertainment needs drama.
La 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 la. I don't want to talk no more.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tim Hardaway really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Doncic missing. Denver's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Offensive rebound, James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Shoot 2 at the line for 2.
That free throw good from James. That one misses. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Murray. The 3. Now Jokic. The 3 is up. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Hardaway against Reeves. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
For 3, Hardaway. Pure from three-point range. Hardaway's got 20 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
James against Johnson. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. There's the triple. Hardaway grabs the board.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Yep, that one's good. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Here's Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in. Ayton's got 8 points.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Doncic against Murray. There's the screen by Johnson. Looking to get back on track. Murray, no good.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Ayton finds Doncic to the inside, out to James. Fades back, just 5 to shoot, and they pick up 2. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Nuggets fans, give it up for the Nuggets Fight Squad. I have a question for you. Who won the t-shirt?
Over the last month of play, the top free throw shooters among small forwards. Cameron Johnson, number 1.
And his ability to shoot the ball with great consistency from the line allows him to be extra aggressive on the drive.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Ayton. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Now here's Ayton. Give him 8 points now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Murray. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
The Lakers lead by 6. Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Now Murray. For 3, Hardaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic on the wing. Stolen by Jokic. Johnson passes to Murray. Good work defensively by James.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Doncic finds James. Outside Reeves. The jump hook. 4 on the clock. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Nice find from the big man, Ayton. I like watching this man scan the floor.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 9. Pass to Johnson. Here's Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Guarded by Vanderbilt. From the wing, Doncic pulls down the board.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Reeves with a screen on Murray. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeAndre Ayton.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Denver on D. 7-point differential. Reeves against Hardaway. Outside Reeves. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Can't hit it from 12 feet. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Murray. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Jokic finds Johnson. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Right side Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
Now here's Hardaway. 24 points for him. Murray passes to Hardaway. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Brown's checked in for Hardaway. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura's checked in. The Lakers lead by 11. Outside Reeves. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Brown. Ayton against Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And Jokic drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to James. Now here's Reeves. Back to James. Reeves finds James. Off target from three-point range.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Gordon outside. Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Jokic up top. He's got 13. Jokic using his size.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Murray. Tries the 9-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Murray's got 9.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
And here's Reeves. 21 points in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. They get the rebound.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Murray's shot is good.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Hachimura outside.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Up top, Gordon. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Over Hachimura. And again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. 4-3. Luka! Lethal!
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Outside Reeves. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Physical play by Joker to get the bucket.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Doncic. He's got 19. Nice finish from Luka.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The deep 3 from Murray. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Connect, and it's Hachimura in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Hardaway. Over James. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Smart outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Now James, defended by Murray. Smart outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. Murray with it. Looking to get it going. Got it.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Hardaway against James. Vanderbilt with it. And it's blocked. Now Hardaway. Down low. Doubled by Hachimura. Murray for 3. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
James passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Connect's got his first bucket in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Hardaway. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Hachimura outside. Smart outside. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 5 to shoot. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Murray against Smart. Murray, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to James. Back to Hachimura. Over Murray. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Here's Brown, and here's Murray, defended by Smart. Murray with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas to halt the run. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Vanderbilt with it, defended by Watson. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect from behind the arc. Brown grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Smart against Murray. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Johnson, he's checked in for Denver. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Brown. And again, Denver no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Vanderbilt from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Hardaway against James. Valanciunas with a screen on James. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Vanderbilt. The 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Brown. Outside Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter. Smart passes to James. They set the pick. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's James.
Working the paint now.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray with it. Guarded now by Smart. To the paint. Here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Smart passes to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Hardaway. James against Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon comes in for Hardaway.
LeBron James. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
For 3, Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Now here's Doncic. 9-point game. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops. With a little style.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Denver making a change here. Hardaway's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. On defense, the Nuggets. They trail by 7. James outside. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Murray passes to Johnson. Hardaway up top. Shoots.
The work ethic of Reeves makes him a two-way threat. He's always trying to outwork you.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic's Nuggets trail by 7. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here is James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Doncic against Murray. James, right side. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Here's Gordon, guarded by Vanderbilt. Now Jokic. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from James. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 13-point game. The Nuggets want a timeout.
Guard it.
Here's Jokic. Over Ayton. And another miss by Denver.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Will it go? And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic just got 15 points here in the second half. The Lakers lead by 13. And Doncic launches from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. Here's Ayton. And finally, they hit one. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Jokic drives the lane. And Ayton pulls it down.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year. And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Luka Doncic.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Ayton passes to Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, you got that perimeter shot falling as the game wore on. How'd you dial it in?
I work on my shot every day. I work on my game every day, so it doesn't matter if I miss all of them in the first, second, third. I still believe that I'm going to make the next one.
All that hard work really paid off late. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Williams.
And with the rise in his true shooting percentage these past 10 games, it's clear that he is feeling very good about the state of his game. We'll see if he has another steady performance in him here tonight.
And the Clippers starting 5. They've got Collins, Harden out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubats in at center. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now here's Beal. Outside Leonard for the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. From 8. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the nice bucket inside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Collins. Pass to Zubats. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Harden. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Leonard. Real disappointing game for him in that loss to San Antonio. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. That one no good. Nice defense from Dort. Here's Oklahoma City now. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
And Harden with the stuff.
We're pretty deep into his career, but James Harden's still showing that burst.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Williams. And the rejection by Leonard.
Wow, the Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
The Clippers trail. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Thunder.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Zubac kicks to Collins. Back to Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Collins a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the night.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And the first one drops. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Daigneault. David?
I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And here is Holmgren. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Zubac. Beal against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Beal gets it to go.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. That's 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. LA has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Back to Harden. Now here's Zubac. He's defended by Hartenstein. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Williams. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The offensive rebound. Here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Oklahoma City making a change. Caruso's checked in. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here is Harden. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Top of the key, Hartenstein. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside Collins. Harden outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 8.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 16 points in the win against New York.
And how about the block shots, guys? I mean, just overpowering on the defensive side. Really, he was the intimidator.
Here is Harden. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Leonard. Harden with it. Defended by Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Collins passes to Jones. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Caruso with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Harden outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Dropping in. He's got 10.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Jones. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Harden. And finished off by Collins.
Collins working well off the ball and cutting to the hoop.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Over Collins. Holmgren can't hit. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Jones dishes to Collins. Here's Harden. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown is checked in for the Clippers. Paul comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Harden hits them both. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Now here's Paul after the miss from Chet Holmgren. To the inside, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Caruso against Paul. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Brown. Now the Clippers with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Lobs it up for Zubac. Taken away by Williams. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. No good on that one. Good D by Jones. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Paul passes to Harden. Beyond the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Williams. 1:07 left in the first quarter. From outside the arc, it's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Has to be some expectation that Williams will take that shot. He has the green light from three-point land.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jones against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And it's good for 2.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Wallace against Harden. There's the 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 3-point lead. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
The free throw drops for Caruso. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet. 6 to shoot. Back to Dunn. Over Joe. Dunn misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Paul. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Zubac with the screen for Paul. Los Angeles with another miss. The Thunder lead by 6. Here's Joe. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. First free throw is good. Dort, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And the Clippers with a change here too. Beal's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Zubac. 6 points for him. Now Beal. Rebound by Williams.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Clippers trail by 8. Paul left side. Done outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Now here's Wallace. 14 points from him the last game against New York.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Clock at 4. Caruso finds Holmgren over Jones. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 9 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Beal against Caruso. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Beal against Caruso. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Holmgren. He's guarded closely. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Offline with his three. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Now here's Wallace. Williams, a screen on Zubac. Wallace goes in. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Paul surveying the floor. Outside, Jones to the paint. Outside for Beal. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Wallace against Paul. Wallace down low. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show it to them.
Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Paul. Williams against Leonard. Back to Zubac. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Look at Zubac shaking up the defense with a pump fake. That's a savvy move.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2. The free throw drops for Zubac.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
And both free throws good for Zubac.
Such great concentration from Zubac. He's a man on a mission to just dominate the paint on a nightly basis.
Williams kicks to Dort. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Dort's got 5.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Up top, Zubac. He's guarded by Williams. Zubac, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. The Thunder pull it in.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 5. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents. And just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Beal.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Clippers trail by 4. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lopez with the steal. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to get open is Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s. Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s, but what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there. If you want to do some kind of search out there for professional scorer, James Harden's picture pops up first. I mean, this guy does it all.
Both free throws good for James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Now, here's Dort. 5 points in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Caruso's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Caruso against Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Williams finds Dort. Here's Caruso. Here's Williams. Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Beal against Dort. Outside Beal. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the shot goes down. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Beal. He's coming off a 19-point game against San Antonio. Pocket 6. Fires from the line. Nice defense from Dort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Shot from 12. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Jones. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Yep, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Let's go. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside, Jones. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Back to Williams. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
The Clippers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. And it's Holmgren in for Alex Caruso. The Clippers also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. And Collins subbed in for Derek Jones. Good on the second free throw.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing. He can also carry you offensively.
Now here's Williams. 29 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden, and it's good, 2 points. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
We don't see a lot of James Harden in the mid-range, but he is capable of knocking them down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. The baseline jam. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points. Dort against Beal. Pass to Zubac. And here's Leonard. Over Williams. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Out left of the wing. Holmgren finds Dort. Outside Williams. There's the triple. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
It's good. 18 points for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden the pass to Collins. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dort. Off target from outside. Beal, that's for 2. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Ty Lue. Coach, how do you get control of this game in the second half?
I think we just got to do a better job rebounding the basketball and taking care of the basketball. We have some shots that we make, we didn't. We just got to get back in transition.
And building that wall will help you, Coach. I know. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome. And fellas, what a half it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also known as SGA, and he hasn't been MIA today.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what? A couple of times, you could just see defenders hang their heads, man.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost at all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first all-star game for a player really memorable. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
The Thunder leading by 3. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. John Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Holmgren does not lack confidence. He wants to show you he's capable from there.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now, here's Dort to the middle. Wants to get it to Holmgren, and does.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Collins, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden kicks to Collins. Williams against Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Zubac's no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there. But wow, he put some spice on that one.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Beal, the pass to Collins. Back to Beal. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Let's now take a look at the top shot blockers in the NBA. Second, Chet Holmgren.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Leonard kicks to Zubats. And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Inside. Looking to end the run. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against the Warriors, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team. But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Just simply creating offense. That's what James Harden is. He is the system.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Collins against Holmgren. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
18 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 22 points for Leonard.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clippers trail by 9. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Harden's shot is good.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. They get a hand on it. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Dort against Beal. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Beal. Got a piece of it.
And that's a relentless effort from Dort. Just a great physical defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Williams against Leonard. Dort with a screen for Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now, here's Zubac. Outside for Beal. Pass to Harden. Outside Leonard. Over Williams. That one wide left. The Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now, here's Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hartenstein with it. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup. Hartenstein's got 9. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to Collins. Here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Alex Caruso checked in for Oklahoma City. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. On defense, the Clippers. They trail by 6. Hartenstein finds Williams. Over to the wing. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now, here is Harden. 14 points for him. Here's Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Holmgren. Here's Caruso, guarded by Harden. Zubac against Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Harden kicks to Collins. Jones looking for an opening. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 22. Nobody near Williams. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City. Harden the pass to Jones. Pass to Leonard. It's blocked.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 11. In the corner, Harden. Caruso with the steal. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
This is curious and dangerous if Holmgren can be this kind of scorer. Great job by his teammates to find him.
Collins against Holmgren. Back to Harden. Shot to stop the run. Second shot opportunity. No good from Zubac.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with it. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hartenstein finds Caruso. And the three ball is good. Caruso's got 9.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Harden against Caruso. Over to the left wing. Collins wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists tonight. The Thunder leading by 14. Williams up on top. Defended by Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Down low. Here's Jones. Good.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8. Holmgren kicks to Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Leonard. The Clippers have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. For the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Isaiah Joe comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cason Wallace in for Jalen Williams. And then for Los Angeles, Dunn comes in for Collins. And Paul subbed in for James Harden. The Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Joe. Back to Caruso. Holmgren against Jones. Holmgren dishes to Wallace. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Clippers. Dunn up top. He's guarded by Williams. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Brook Lopez.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
He's off on the first. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Dort's checked in. Bradley Beal's checked in for the Clippers. He hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City leading by 8. And stolen by Dunn. Outside Beal. Back to Dunn. Pass to Jones. Here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Wallace. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. And here is Holmgren. Sinks the triple. Holmgren's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
Beal from long range. That one misses. Wallace outside to the inside. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And so it's Oklahoma City. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Tyronn Lue.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man. We got to get some stops. If we don't get stops, it's going to be a long night for us.
LGA focusing on the physicality of the game. He clearly wants more aggressiveness.
And understandable. Setting the tone on defense critical if you want to get this win.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Williams, Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Wallace in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
In the history of the game, James Harden gets to the line as well as anyone we've ever seen.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Oklahoma City?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Harden hits them both. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Dort.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
First team foul. At the line for your defender.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Dort.
Luguentz Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
He's off on the second.
Luguentz Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
And good that time. The Thunder leading by 10. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside, Dort. Wallace looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Williams. Here's Dort. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And it's 8 points for Lou Dort.
Dort stepping in just a little bit and gets to the mid-range and shows some confidence there.
Harden against Dort. Harden left side. Outside for Beal. A floater. Bucket is good.
Oh, Beal measured that floater just right.
And here now the Thunder. 10-point lead. Pass to Caruso. Now Dort. Back to Caruso. Williams with the ball. Outside. Dort. Again, Oklahoma City.
Dort not lacking confidence with that kind of look.
Clippers trail by 12. And here is Paul. Lopez outside. Pass to Beal. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Williams against Jones. From 7. Williams' shot is off.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, James Harden at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Caruso against Beal. Williams a screen on Beal. Caruso the pass to Wallace. And taken away by Paul. Harden against Dort. Harden right side. Trying to get open is Lopez. And he gets it back. 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. The rebound by Harden.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Paul outside. Jones the pass to Paul. Pass to Beal. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At one point they led by 16. Trying to break that ice cold streak. Paul is with the ball. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Outside, Beal. Jones finds Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Lopez. They get the rebound. Caruso against Beal. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Up top, Dort, guarded by Harden. Pass to Wallace. Here is Williams. Now, here's Dort. Caruso looking for an opening. To end the drought. Here's Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for 2, Wallace.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Jalen Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Dort. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Derek Jones. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Beal. And Chris Dunn subbed in for James Harden. And the second free throw, good. Clippers trail by 8. Dunn outside. Here's Leonard. To the paint. Kicks it out to Collins. Leonard against Caruso. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac's good at angling his body in those sets.
Pass to Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
13 foul. At the line for 2, Chet Holmgren.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Harden's checked in. Holmgren hits them both.
7 feet, maybe getting to 200 pounds. Chet is a unique player. He can hit the 3, he can pass the ball, and he plays tremendous defense.
Now, here's Collins. Back to Harden. To the middle. And it's blocked. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. And now, let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now, here's Zubac. Back to Harden. Inside. Goes back up. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Outside Collins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Wallace, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here is Los Angeles now after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Here's Harden. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Thunder leading by 13 on the wing. Williams looking to end his cold spell, and the layup is up and in.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Harden outside. Paul with the screen for Harden. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Yeah, it's not a handful. It's a bundle of these kind of performances from James Harden. What a night.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Outside Williams. Shoots over Leonard. Williams can't hit. Clippers trail by 13. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Harden. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
The Thunder leading by 13. Down low. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein. Taking 2 shots.
Shoots 2.
That one is off. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Beal's checked in. And he's good on the second. Clippers with the ball. It's a 14-point game. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Zubac kicks to Collins. Collins, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Outside, Beal. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Leonard finds Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
James Harden, one shot.
Now George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harden. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by George.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Collins passes to Beal. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Oklahoma City.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden. This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. All right, a chance to check out stats for Jimmy Butler.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Butler in at the 3. And for the Bulls, Gideon White there to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Here's Buzelis. White on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Dosunmu outside. White for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Outside Podziemski. Curry against Giddey. This one for three. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Kuminga. It's Podziemski on the wing. And here's Butler outside. Knocks down the long J.
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
Back to Giddey. Out to the wing. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Giddey missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, with all eyes on Butler, guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Giddey, shooting 1.
And that one misses.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Now here's Curry, currently scoring almost 32 a game. So valuable on offense. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Dosunmu, right side, to the middle. Pass to Buzelis. From the line, the Warriors pull it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here's Curry. Chicago making their last shot. Jackson Davis, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Giddey, and you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Left side White. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Butler. He's covered by Dosunmu. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Gets it.
Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Outside White. Down low. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here they come. Here's Butler. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Shot on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Connects from downtown.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's White. Really had his troubles in that loss to Dallas. He just couldn't find his rhythm.
Yeah, you can see White's confidence continue to grow on shots like these. Just sticking it to the defense.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Now here's Curry. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Podziemski. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Dosunmu on the wing. Butler covering. White looking it over. Picked by Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Jacks up a 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Warriors lead by 9. Butler with the ball. Dosunmu picks him up. The shot by Butler. No good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's an 8-footer from outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Pass to Buzelis. Outside White. And the jumper is on the mark. White's got 10 points in the game.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Now Green. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls trail by 7. Dosunmu for 3. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Outside Podziemski. And he lays it up and in. Podziemski's got his second bucket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Bulls.
Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And we always like to take this chance to show you the scoring leaders from the last 10 days of action. Stephen Curry, third.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 6. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Last season, they just couldn't find a winning strategy against this squad.
And it's Butler with the jam.
You gotta love the way Butler sets the tone defensively and then turns that defense into offense.
Here's Buzelis. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Green with the defensive effort.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
First personal foul.
Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw is off from Butler.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Draymond Green.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Hield. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The shot by Butler, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Herter passes to White. The rebound by Moody. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Inside, and stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. And there's Herter. That's good on the assist from Williams.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Double team on Butler. Moody from outside. Chicago with a rebound. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
Yeah, they found some decent looks. The shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. White for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Butler passes to Hield. And here is Green from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Herter. Pass to Jones.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's White. 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Hield. White for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Green finds Hield. 1:33 left to play in the first. That shot missing. The Bulls trail by 4. To the paint. Williams passes to Jones. Gets stolen by Hield. All alone on the break. And Kuminga throws it down.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Outside, Williams. Outside, White. Up and in on the layup. White's got 15.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Jones against Hield. Pass to Moody. Outside Butler. Hield on the wing. Green with a screen on Jones. Here's Hield. Here's Green. Smith with the rebound.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now here's Jones. No points so far. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside. Pass to Herter. Here's White. Outside Herter. Smith with a screen on Butler. Herter from long range. Unable to get that one. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The Warriors lead by 4. We've got Kevin Herter. Jalen Smith is out there with Williams. And it's Josh Giddey. And it's Jones in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And so here is Chicago. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And that one's good. Giddey.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Outside Moody. Pass to Hield. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hield's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jones finds Giddey. Inside. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
A great find by Giddey. A tall guard who sees the floor so well.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now here's Moody. He's scoreless. Hield from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's Giddey. Moody defends. Giddey with it. Rebounded by Green. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And here's Moody. Pass to Hield. Offline with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Herder passes to Smith. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Warriors lead by 6. Now Hield, coming off a 16-point game again.
Look, he kept finding ways to get to the free throw line. He knew the other team couldn't stop him, so he just continued to punish them at the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones against Hield. Jones, the pass to Giddey. Williams, a screen on Kuminga. Herder from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Back to Moody. Green in the post. Working on Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Hield. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
You must have left your handsome shoes at home, huh?
Vucevic comes in for Smith, and Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Jones. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Hield. Here's the three. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Dosunmu outside. Here he goes. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Warriors lead by 7. Curry finds Hield. Horford outside. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Curry against Giddey. And down it goes. 2 points. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Outside Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Hield. It's hauled in by Herder. Bulls trail by 8. And here's Dosunmu from downtown. Hauled in by Curry. Outside Hield. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And I like whenever Hill attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Pass to Herder. Outside Giddey. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Herder. Giddey's got 8 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Curry against Giddey. Curry passes to Moody. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Some changes for Chicago. Who's Ellis is checked in for Williams, and it's Kobe White in for Herder.
One shot.
And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
You take a look at White. With how things stand now, it'd take a big change in the voting to get him into the top 10 in the East.
Yeah, much less the starting 5, but he shouldn't let that distract him from the honor of making it onto this list at all.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Curry, a screen on White. Back to Curry. Here's the teardrop, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
And so Curry nails both of them.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Giddey against Curry. Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Fires it. Dosunmu outside. Giddey with it. Picked by Vucevic. Curry against Giddey. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Butler against Giddey. Now here's Butler. Tightly guarded. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Vucevic, the pass to White. And the shot goes. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Curry's shot is off. Bulls trail by 7. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Here's Curry after the basket by Chicago. Nice move. Chicago with a rebound. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. The Warriors lead by 5. To the middle. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Checked in for Giddey. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's checked in. Dosunmu outside. Back to Jones. White for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it. It's picked up by Jones. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside White. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. Jones misses. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Pass to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Curry is so skilled operating the two-man game. He always seems to make the right decision.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to White. DeSumo with it. There's the 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's White. 20 points for him. Pass to Vucevic. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Butler surveying the floor. Jones against Curry. Jones grabs the board.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Buzelis. He's watched by Kuminga. Outside White. Floats one. Warriors with the rebound.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Back to Podziemski. Outside Kuminga. Curry against Jones. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Outside White. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Kobe White.
That's good from White.
Well, what's great about Kobe White is his commitment to raising his game. You look at him season to season, and he's always trying to do more.
Oh, there's the alley.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam today.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Chicago Bulls.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And moving on to some mid-season analysis. Let's check out the latest power rankings.
Well, right now for Chicago, with half the season in the books, they seem to be going from bad to worse.
Well, things trending in the wrong direction, kind of like Ernie's hairline. Ernie, that wasn't me. Kenny wrote that down on my paper. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Male pattern baldness. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Coby White.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Curry. And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Dosunmu. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 9-point game. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Golden State, Trace Jackson Davis at the line for 2.
And that one misses. That trip coming up empty, missing both. White, the pass to Dosunmu. Now Vucevic. Butler covering. And it's blocked by Butler.
Butler always keeps grinding. The energy he plays with at the defensive end is terrific.
Pass to Curry. It's Podziemski on the wing. He's guarded by White. Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Vucevic with it, covered by Jackson Davis. Vucevic in the post. Jackson Davis on him. Vucevic's shot is off. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. The shot by Butler, no good. The Bulls trail by 11. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Greg.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And here are the Warriors now. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Kuminga. Oh, so tough to stop Kuminga inside.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Outside Pajemski. Now here's Kuminga. And here's Curry. The three is up. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Pass to White. Dosunmu outside. Here's Giddey. Shoots over Curry. And it's Giddey missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here we go. Here's White. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Pajemski on the wing. He's guarded by White. Kuminga up top. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Giddey against Curry. Giddey passes to White. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. He's watched by Kuminga. The shot by Buzelis no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Butler. Another shot. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season. Number 5, the Warriors.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Here's Giddey. He's got 10. Warriors with the rebound. Pajemski's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Pajemski. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And here's Kuminga for 3. Tipped away.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Dosunmu with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to White to stop the drought. He drops it from range. White's got 26.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
And here's Curry for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's White. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And he's got 28 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Shots blocked. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. It's all good.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at Chicago, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year.
Shooting two.
And he makes a first.
Well, with his rebounding and scoring, Vucevic is a nightly double-double threat.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Fires for three. Chicago with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
White got a hand on it. Williams against Kuminga. Outside Butler. Kuminga against Williams. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. Basket's good. Williams has got his second basket on the night. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Curry. Over Giddey. Curry, no good.
Well, when he's got space to operate inside like that, he is not going to hesitate.
And again, it's Chicago.
Yeah, the ever-evolving jump shot of Giddey, looking better by the season.
Outside Curry. Here's Butler. Butler, unfazed.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1-5 from the field.
Giddey passes to Williams. A little mid-range shot is up. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Kuminga. Moody comes in for Podziemski. And Hield is subbed in for Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Hield. 11 points in the game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Giddey passes to Williams. Now White. Pass to Dosunmu. Williams against Green. Clock at 6. To the inside. Hield with the ball. To the paint. Fades. Butler finds Green. Outside Butler. 14 feet away. Again, Golden State.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Now here's White. Pass to Dosunmu. Outside White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by Green.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
They get it again. Outside Butler. Back to Green. Outside Hield. The three is up. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. To the middle. Here's White. The shot misses. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Up top, Moody. For 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Giddey against Hield. Vucevic, a screen on Hield. From deep, Giddey. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to Moody. Now here's Jackson Davis, covered by Vucevic. Here's Green. Solid defense from Williams. Chicago's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Dosunmu. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. In the third spot, Buddy Hield.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Chicago making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Herter comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Jones in for Giddey. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Butler. Now here's Hield. 14 points for him. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Drops in the three. Hield's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Hield against White. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Moody passes to Curry. Now Hield from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hield's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. It's a 16-point game. Herter, a screen on Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Seth Curry.
Well, defensively, you have to be careful about fouling Jones. He's a high percentage free throw shooter.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good.
Well, you like the passion Jones steps on the floor with, especially for being so undersized.
And the second free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Melton against Jones. Melton outside. Horford inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay with it when it's not going well. We're all right. Come on, a lot of time. A lot of time. Keep battling.
And Billy Donovan recognizing it's a long game and his team can come back.
They absolutely can. But it starts with getting stops and their defense translating into great offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Trey Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Herter. And it's Williams in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Melton. Outside Hield. 4-3. Rebound by the Bulls. Herter's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Smith. Pass to Jones. Back to Smith. Oh, the Good dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Melton. Horford outside. Hield with the ball. Shot is up. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Capable of lighting it up any given night. Hield's offensive game is only getting better.
Pass to Williams. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist of the night. Melton outside, and here's Hield. Horford outside. Outside Moody. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the basket by Hield.
And look at the balance from Buddy Hield. Not everyone can stay composed through contact.
Williams with the screen. Here's Giddey. Soft touch off the glass. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Hield passes to Horford. Williams against Green. And stolen by Williams. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. On the wing, Jones. Melton covers. Jones against Melton. 4 on the clock. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Hield. Horford, a screen on Giddey. Hield for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Jones. The shot that time not on target. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Good on the bucket. Hield's got 26.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And here's Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton's checked in for Melton. Now here's Payton. Outside Hield. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Hield's got 18 points in just the second half.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Moody with it. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Hield. Green with a screen on Giddey. Here's Hield. Now Moody. Shoots over to Dosunmu. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Giddey. Williams with the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hield. It's hauled in by Herder. Herder's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside, Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
That's good from Smith. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Herder. Smith hits them both.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
Outside Kuminga. Curry against Giddey. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Now White. Pass to Dosunmu. No, stop it in there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga, who's Ellis is checked in for Smith.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Ayo Dosunmu. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Now here's Kuminga. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga. Both free throws good for Kuminga. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 10. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Make some noise for your incredible. Your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Golden State on D. 10-point lead. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Oh, got a piece of it. Left side, Giddey. It's stolen by Kuminga. Shoots over to Dosunmu. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. Dosunmu outside. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Here's Curry. Giddey defends. Back to Kuminga. Here's Butler. Just 5 on the clock. White with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Pass to Giddey. Here's Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, the interior is where Vucevic is at his most assertive. So the defense has to be overwhelming to stop him.
Now here's Podziemski. Back to Curry. Down low. Shoots over to Dosunmu. Curry's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 10. And there's the lob. Picked it out of midair. Podziemski with it. And he makes it on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Buzelis following the score by Golden State. Pass to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Here's Giddey. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Vucevic with the steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Yep, that one goes. White's got 30 points.
Yeah, what an agile drive by White to be able to slip past the contact like that.
Outside Podziemski. Jackson Davis, a screen. Podziemski into the lane.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Podziemski. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so here is Chicago. A 12-point game. White with a screen on Curry. To the wing on the left. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. The kick out to White. Shot clock at 6. It's Vucevic, high post. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Podziemski. Outside Butler. Outside Kuminga. Fires from deep. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 5 assists tonight. The Bulls trail by 15. Pass to Buzelis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Dosunmu on the wing. For 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White finds Kitty. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Warriors with the rebound. Podziemski's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry against Giddey. Back to Podziemski. Outside Kuminga. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And the shot's good.
Well, because he's a good scorer, White attracts attention, and that creates passing lanes.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga, taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Both free throws good for Kuminga.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Buddy Hield.
Good morning po. So, matambaon mo bata, pambaon mo sa work. You can check out the yellow basket mo. So, this is, mula na po lahat. So, ang pinakamulapan natin is yung mocha. 625 pesos. Tapos yung classic is ang 1 pesos higher lang siya. 726.
At the point, 6 feet 7 inches, number 1, Bubba.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Tyrese Maxey.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Drummond, Watford out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. And for the Hornets, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Bridges out there with Plumlee. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So the Hornets win the tip. Pass the ball. You can't get that one. Oubre, no one around him. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up to the Charlotte Hornets. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the 76ers.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Drummond passes to Maxey. Here's McCain. Pocket 6. Drummond a screen to the inside. Banked in off the glass.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Ball against Maxey. Here's Miller. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Drummond. Oubre outside. Drills it from outside.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
Ball, the pass to Plumlee. In the corner, it's Bridges. It doesn't go for him. For the Hornets, they come into this following a loss to the Celtics.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Charlotte moving it around to the middle. Here's Miller. And, oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Clark, we've all heard the comparisons. Brandon Miller plays a lot like a young Paul George.
And, you know, it makes a ton of sense when you consider that Paul George is Brandon Miller's favorite player. So he spent a bunch of time studying how PG gets it done and putting those moves into his own book bag.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, what you like about Miller is that he doesn't leave opportunities out there hanging. I mean, he's a solid all-around player.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Top half of the league in steals. They are doing a better job of taking advantage of your mistakes.
Their ranking in second chance points is hard to ignore. They have not taken that aspect of the game lightly. They've been hitting the offensive glass hard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Maxey looking it over. And the shot goes in.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 1. Bridges finds Miller. Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to McCain. Back to Maxey. And a missed layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now Miller. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Taking free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA. The Hornets, number 1.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fires at the elbow. Another miss by Maxey.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs it.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
That athletic ability gets totally shrugged off the defense.
Now, here's Maxey. Coming off a solid outing against Washington. Latrey. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lets a floater go. Rebound by the 76ers. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Just 5 on the clock. Another miss by Maxey. Hornets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I briefly spoke with Charlotte's head coach. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David. Check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at Charlotte. They're 8th in the conference and really looking to improve on the back end of the season. And, of course, the 76ers. They're much further down in the standings right now.
And I think for the Hornets, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Ball kicks to Plumlee. Pass to Miller. Plumlee sets the pick for Miller. Back to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7. Here's Oubre. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Crafty at cashing it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now, here's Ball. This game, an incredible scoring display for him. Good work there as it goes.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Maxey. Over Ball. Maxey, no good. Hornets leading by 3. Miller outside. Outside, Ball. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Ball's got his second bucket.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Watford with it. Defended by Bridges. Back to Maxey. The 3. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Maxey against Ball. Now, here is Miller. He has 6. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Watford with it. Defended by Bridges. Here's Maxey. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Now, here is Miller. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Ball from long range. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. The 76ers trail by 5. Outside, Maxey. The shot will not fall. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And LaMelo saw the defense and went right to the floater. That's a heads-up play.
Maxey with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Pass to McCain. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Watford with it. Here's McCain. He's covered by Ball. Here's McCain. No good on the 3. For 3. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Miller. And now it's a 10-point Hornets lead. Here's Maxey. 12. Points for him. Pass to Oubre. Drummond dishes to Oubre. Here's McCain. Covered by Miller. Maxey against Ball. Can they get it? And it's good off the back rim and in. Maxey's got 14.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. 76ers will go for a different look here. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month. The 76ers in second.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Here's Mann, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Williams, a